everybody. Welcome into another lovely stream. I hope everyone is doing well. What is happening? Oh, there we go. Hi. World of Darkness. Yes, I am a fan of World of Darkness. As far as tabletop games that I have played Dungeons and Dragons, like everyone else. I have played Pathfinder, Starfinder, World of Darkness. Specifically, the one I played was Vampire the Masquerade, and I also played Slayer. Ah, dang it. And then I've played Call of Cthulhu. And I really want to play Cyberpunk, but I don't know who I would even invite to that, to be honest. Guess who started another World of Darkness fan game? Yo, nice! What do you mean by fan game? Cyberpunk, my beloved. I know, I'm a big fan of Cyberpunk. And the game came with one of the RPG books. It's one of the bonus materials. So I'm like, I have a book. I could play. But yeah. Oh, I also played one game that was about I also played another tabletop game that was about, like, everyone who plays shares a body, and it's like you're a person with DID, I think. Although obviously it's not a very accurate, I assume, to that as an experience, but essentially you get to sit and try to accomplish your goals, and they could be like against other people who are playing goals. It's kind of a fun thing. You have to sit and like roll to get to take over for stuff and accomplish things. Anyway, that was a pretty fun one. I don't remember what that one was called though.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Yo, Karanikis, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games today. We're playing some Oblivion because I'm a big fan of this. Yeah, what were you streaming? How was your stream? So what quest were we on? I was playing Dota 2. It was good. Nice, nice. Honestly, I've actually never played Dota. Like, other than the fact that, like I know a lot of the characters in Dota are like Warcraft 3 characters, sort of rehashed. It's kind of like the beginning and the end of what I know about it. Do I actually have to break in somewhere and steal some more stuff to... Howdy, Supreme. It's better than League. I mean, I don't think it's that hard to be better than League, to be fair. I'm not the biggest fan of League of Legends. Although, you know what, the lore is cool.
I've got a room right there. Good journey to you.
I will say, though, I do like the lore of, I do really like the lore of, League of Legends. Ever since I watched Arcane. Bridging the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its face. Oh yeah, I became a vampire! I need to go do something about that. There's a Dota anime? There's a Warcraft 3 map, so like they just reskinned them and made their own game. Also, what happened to my level up? I wanted to level up. All right. Like an alchemy store. Dota Dragon's Blood. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, the only MOBA I ever even like, I only ever really played. I don't think there is a. Let's go somewhere else. Like the Merchant Market District, probably. But yeah. The only MOBAs I ever really got into was Heroes of the Storm, and a little bit of Smite.
Listen better to the copious corner.
And the dumbest one that I got into was the Adventure Time one. Cause Adventure Time made a MOBA for a little bit, and it was goofy. But I had fun. I did have a lot of fun with that one. Want to play it sometime? Hit me up. Sure, that might be fine. Like I said, I've never really played any of them before, so maybe this one? The one that has... I always like it when they actually include the heroes. Like,
Welcome.
that's something I always hated about
May I interest you in some of my fine
about
wares?
just like League of Legends. Cause like, what do you mean I have to pay real money just to play a character?
You too.
It's going well. Aye aye. Boy. This one might be it then. Gilded Carafe? I think a carafe is like a...
I have everything for the budding alchemist and
Okay.
that root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian and Skingrad could serve your...
Interesting.
Also, try my friend Ogier. Talk to Gen C. Let's do business.
Arr. Potion of Cure Disease, thank you.
A pleasure to... Farewell.
And now we should be cured of vampirism. Right? Where is it? Like, I'm down to do try the vampirism stuff, but I'm not ready for messing with that right now. Like, $4 a month, other than that, yeah, the whole thing is free? Okay. Interesting. Cause yeah, that was so frustrating, cause then I got stuck with, like, Nunu as, like, my first character in League of Legends. And that was just so disheartening to be immediately thrust into, alright, you're Nunu. You have to be Nunu. I'm like, I can't be like a character who looks cool. Nope. Alright, I'm not really sure where we're going. I'm trying to find... is awesome. Yeah, I bet. Okay. We could go stop by the castle and sleep real quick to try to... Yeah, like I said, I've never been the biggest fan of MOBAs. Like, they're kind of fun to mess around, like, they're kind of fun to mess around with a bit. I don't know if I would say, like, I'm a fan of them. per se. Like I said, they're kind of fun to play. I've just never really gotten into any. And the only one, like I said, the only one that I ever got like into was funny enough was the Adventure Time one, and that the reason I got into that one was because it was so easy, and I just like to like imagine just like, hey, you know how to play a MOBA, so you just immediately just wreck all the children playing. Haha, there we go. And always person. Would recommend. Dang. Oh, your Twitter link is brokey. Wait, did that? How is it broke? Wait. So wait, did they finally make it so Twitter.com doesn't send you straight to X anymore? Oh wait, yes, you're right. Never mind. No, it's Sylveon VT. It matches my name here. Sorry about that. I'll fix that after stream. It's yeah, it's hard to like remember to do all the things, especially when you do a big name change. Cause I've gone through 3 name changes because like I just didn't have my name available. You saw the message earlier about what you meant by fan game. Natural and play I'm working on called. Oh, that sounds interesting. All right. Over encumbered. Hey. Buy 20 pounds. That should do it. Or not.
May you rest in peace.
Maybe you guys should do something about all the corpses that we just have outside. I will say this is how I play the majority of Oblivion every single, or just any Elder Scrolls game. But Concubus, the Adoration, and Seraphim, the Remembrance. Saying, there to warn
How
others.
goes
Someone else's problem. Yeah, it's me. Where did I put all this stuff that I put in here? In this guy's house. Alright, and oh, probably. This whole castle is supposed to be safe, but Well, anywhere inside of this castle is supposed to be safe, because this place was made as player housing. Alright. Yeah, no, I think I probably just didn't forgot about it. This is my favorite fence in the game. You just like, yeah, it's the official castle blacksmith. Yeah, he just works for the Thieves Guild. Yeah, he buys your stolen goods and distributes it amongst the nobles or something. Oh, wake up! Oh, god damn it, I'm a vampire.
I see you work with the... He's the captain of the guard. He made things... I heard you were the one that made it all happen.
Alright. You really have to get going
Everybody's
on the
talking
main
about the
quest then.
prophet.
Or
After the attack on the chapel.
Alright.
Shh, keep it down. This isn't exactly legal.
That's a good deal. If you need any...
That... I think I grabbed all that so I could stop wearing regular clothes.
If you need any more...
Oh, wait,
of
I'm
those,
buying
you might be able to
stuff.
Get some later.
Oh, no, wait. God damn it.
You've made a... Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
Okay. Carrot. Yeah, ransom the carrot back
A good price for a
to
good
the original owner, why don't you? Dagger of... Why? Okay. A head of lettuce. I genuinely hate lettuce.
Sure, why not? I might even be...
Like, I think lettuce tastes so bad. And I know that probably makes me very, like, I'm sure that's a very childish thing to have as an opinion. But, like, it just tastes like grass. I don't like it.
For a good customer. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
Sure.
A fine transaction.
I swear I had more
Remember,
stolen goods.
Act cat. Shadow hide you.
Alright. Guess we are gonna go rob somewhere real quick. It's like disappointment alone, but I love the grass and a burger or taco. Even then, like, well, I'm thinking specifically like iceberg lettuce. Wait. Right, I thought you had a favorite garden or a stable fence. But yeah, no, like I said, I don't like iceberg lettuce. I think
Quickly now.
I think there are
Door.
I think that there are other versions of lettuce that taste better than iceberg lettuce, but everyone does. But the like iceberg lettuce is such the default that like it to the point where it's like impossible to like do something else. Like no restaurant will have another option. Mages Guild. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's part of a quest line. Newheim the Portly? Alright. Speaking of grass, cabbage soup is really tasty for no good reason. I do actually really like cabbage. Cabbage is really good. Yeah. I just think it's... I think people... I don't know. That's the reason I struggle to get myself to, like... salads sometimes. Up between your knees, breathe deeply, or reciting the 7 aphorisms to Akatosh. The hangover will be gone. Damn, no wonder he's portly. And can put it away, apparently. Alright. I do actually think people sleep a bit on cabbage. Might have a really good chef. Man, I thought if you were portly, you were gonna have, like, more money. More valuables. Alright, and... Alright, well, apparently I'm not doing too good on the whole lockpicking thing tonight. Did all on food, silly. You know what? Valid. But, I got some stuff. That already right there was worth enough to get us through the rest of money. I think? Maybe? Alright. Oh, hello. Cool. I love the idea of robbing, like, the neighbor of the people that you're, like, selling your stuff to. Alright. Because, yeah, we need to sell $700 worth of stuff, so then we can go ahead and do the last
I
quest.
wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong... We have orders to leave everything just the way it was.
Okay.
Baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being... Maybe that prophet is right.
Okay.
He's our new captain. He preaches most... I used to think he was crazy, but now... Everybody's talking about the... I'm through talking to you.
Good. I was done talking to you. That's why I left that conversation. But yeah.
What?
Yeah, like, when arugula and butter lettuce are things, even romaine, I don't understand why anyone even bothers to grow iceberg. It's not even like one of the best lettuces. It's just like, it's the worst of everything. I hate it. I hate iceberg lettuce. Anyway. Boy. So, maybe it's the cheapest to grow? I mean, probably.
I see you work with the Gray Fox.
Shh, keep it down. This isn't exactly legal.
Okay, we need to go. All that.
Sure, why not? I might even be able to rent a fine transaction. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it. That's a fair deal.
And what else do I have stolen? I have intentions to use that minor soul trap.
You drive a hard bar.
Where am I at with fencing stuff? Think I'm good? Why do I still have this? Okay.
Remember, act. Shadow hide you.
Can I steal his stuff and sell it back to him? Oh, there we go. Never mind. You did in the lettuce android community. I mean, is there a lettuce community? No one seems to have defended my claim that iceberg lettuce is bad. You know, one of the funniest things about Oblivion, though, to me, that, like, you don't have to get to that high of a level to, like, succeed at this game. Because, like, I think I 100%ed this game at, like, level 27. And then in Skyrim, I would get to, like, the end of the game. Or, I mean, like, I would get to, like, level 60 something and still not be anywhere near the end of the game. Man, I can't believe I actually turned into a vampire. That's gonna suck. Do something like that. But yeah. So, to those who
What is it, citizen?
remember from last stream,
For an old beggar.
I have sent update on my chocolate energy drink. So I tried the Cadbury Cream Egg energy drink from Advanced GG. Use code Selvion10 at checkout to get 10 off, and I get 10%. Anyway, so I made the water one. Anyway, so I made it the first time, and I'm like, I'm not sure how I feel about this. This isn't that great. You know, because it's chocolate and water and... But I read the instructions, and they're like, you should try this with milk. So I did. I went and I made chocolate milk out of the Advanced GG Cadbury Cream chocolate marshmallow flavor that was limited edition for Easter. And it was pretty solid, actually. So, who would have thought? I kind of recommend it. My only point of note is it doesn't mix very well into milk or water. But it's a limited edition flavor, and all the other flavors I've had do mix in. So, banana pizza, selfie, banana pizza. You never know. True. Very, very true. I am so tempted to just to like do this boat.
What's that?
Imperial Guard.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Oh hey,
It's my eyes playing tricks on me.
You'll never take me down.
all right. I guess we're fighting pirate. Yeah.
Not the best.
Let's get this over with. This ends here.
I'm about to die. Hold on. Banana pizza. You ever wonder why, like, in vampire movies, they never actually just, like... You would think in vampire movies people would, like... I don't even know where I was going with that.
Take that.
Silver arrow. Holy cow! Hello! Pokemon, how are you? How have you been? Alright, we got a pirate ship now. And I believe we got the only cutlass in the game. I like pirates. One of my favorite genres. I've been good. How you been? I've been all right. All right, and hi, yo, God King Bubba, welcome in. How are you? Silver carafe, sweet rolls. Greetings, friends. Hello. All right. I think we did the boat. Yeah, the boat's really only good as like an alternative house. So, random thing that I was thinking about the other day, because it like came up as a thought.
I hope I can. You can pay.
Oh.
It's your Shadow hide you.
What race am I playing as? I'm playing as a Dark Elf. They're usually my favorite.
Hi there. What do you want?
Tell me about my next mission.
I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty. The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting. Shadow hide you.
Okay. Yeah, they're generally my favorite race in Elder Scrolls. Wood Elves and Orcs. The Wood Elves are awesome. I do love the Wood Elves. You know what? I think the most excited thing for the new game is actually the fact that...
It is good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox has a task for you. Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help. I understand Aurel May Shadow
Alright.
hide you.
Yeah, no, one of my most excited things about the fact that the next game is going to be Daggerfall and Hammerfell is that I really want to see Orsimer, which is in the mountains between the two.
Did you know you can officially complain about the merchants in town?
I understand that Benicia takes a lot of complaints, but nothing ever comes of them.
But yeah, I think, I also think that, I do think that the Wood Elves are, because, like, their whole, like, we have to eat meat.
Take care.
Can't I, like...
Pity, beautiful lady. I'm...
There you
Blessings
go.
of Anu upon you.
But yeah, the Wood Elves' whole thing with, like, we must consume everything that we kill, and then they have to commit cannibalism if they kill another being, is kind of fun. It doesn't ever really go into that. Alright. I wish they would go into it. I want to know more about them. Oh yeah. Vampire. Die. Why would it let me do that? Wait. It's horrible. All right. I guess it just lets you wait to your death in the daylight. But the funny part is if you wait from night to night, it doesn't matter. It's apparently if you if you wait in the middle of the day, you just die. Sir?
Excuse me. I aim to keep it up. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know. Move along, you worthless filth.
Damn, okay. Alright. To Coral. It's so funny. Beating to our death.
About time. How do you do?
What?
What's new with you?
I hear that the Nords have
All right.
veteran of Morrowind.
More fighting to the north?
But yeah, Dark Elf's always been my favorite, just because my first game was Morrowind. So it got me like really hooked.
Welcome. Let's talk. I have need of your...
All right.
My work with Sevilla's Stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard.
I'll do it.
Capital. Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recent. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. Now, we... Shadow hide you.
I do love that the no killing rule goes away for the Thieves Guild as you get high enough, because at a certain point you can, it's like showing how desperate the Gray Fox is for the stuff that he is trying, like the stuff he is trying to accomplish. All right, I was about to say, oh, so do you guys remember that movie, Ready Player One? I recently, like, kind of got reminded of that movie.
So tiresome.
Oh. And, well, technically the movie and the book. I actually read the book, but, a lot of people, like, even when that, I do find it amusing that even as that movie and the book kind of leave cultural zeitgeist, like the story of them, people still remember the game from the book and story. But you know, I've done a lot of thinking lately ever since I got
Oh, Meech. What are friends for? Farthus is also only Farthus can open the door to the
somewhere in the castle that takes you to his tower.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks... Thank you. Blessings of the
There you are.
shadow.
Anyway, I on Reddit, because I'm in the subreddit for that, just because I like reading about people's little, like, what ifs and stuff about the, mostly because, and also people keep, like, keeping tabs on, like, what they think is gonna turn into the Oasis from Ready Player One. And I don't know, sometimes it's just, it's interesting to hear about. And, no, someone brought up, like, what would you have as, like, your guild hall for your friends if you, actually played the game? And I had the dumb realization that I think with my friend group, I'd probably stuck getting, like, the most basic thing ever. Like, alright, welcome to the Death Star. Because that's the only thing we could all agree on by committee. But, like, I also sat and was thinking about, like, how would you actually go about making a game like that? Or the battle bus? I mean, the battle bus isn't... Also, welcome in, Bongo.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to cure vampirism just yet. I think to cure vampirism, you actually have to do the Dark Brotherhood. They're next, though, thankfully. Hello. Yeah, no, the battle bus isn't like a guild hall, though. The battle bus is like a vehicle. And I mean, I am down for the battle bus as a vehicle. That'd be kind of cool. For a while, but I'd be dedicating to science. Valid. Science! But yeah, I was just saying, I think we'd end up defaulting to, like, yep, we are all gonna hang out in the Death Star, cause... Actually, I think I should do clairvoyance. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh, all this way. If you just direct me up to the locked door behind two guards, I'm gonna be upset.
Say it.
Say it.
There's no... He's the court gloomy fellow. I've heard he... He's the court wizard, gloomy fellow. Nazi at the Fighters Guild seems Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Alright. But, yeah. Yeah, like, I've sat and thought about, like, how you would even go about making a game like that. And I think you need to have, like, a really firm premise built up. Was it daylight? I wouldn't even call this day yet. Of, like, original content. I think Fortnite... If Fortnite would have actually just went ahead and made an MMO...
What is it?
Could be Fortnite for years. Yeah, no, Fortnite had a canceled MMO mode. And that just would have been the Oasis for... That would have just been it.
So tiresome.
Yet, that got canceled. I wish they would have, like... It would have been so much more interesting than Fortnite. Not that I don't like Fortnite.
What do you want, Ashbourne? Protect and serve. If you must.
Try anything funny? Okay. Go.
Something. If you must, don't.
Just okay. Do I have charm person? I mean, I guess I have this. There.
Stop right there, criminal. Then.
Grr! Alright. But yeah, no, I genuinely, like I said, that's one of my big things in gaming that I'm like, man, do I just wish that would have actually happened, is the Fortnite MMO. Yeah. You know, I also think it's really funny that Ready Player One happened and everyone like completely just ignored the point of Ready Player One because of how awesome the game sounds. You know what I mean? How much people wanted to like, they made a whole like story about how y'all should really go outside. You know what I mean? Y'all should stop playing so much video games. And the collective response to it from everyone was, but that game sounds sick. Like everything wrong in that world had nothing to do with the game. It had everything to do with the fact everyone was living in like a cyberpunk dystopia. I hate it when you're like, find a secret passage, and then clairvoyance is like, go the most direct way, and I'm like, that's clearly not where I wanted to go. All right. Yeah, you're gonna be like, back the way you came. Hey, can you tell us where the nearest town is? Back the way you came. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Do 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 do. And to believe them for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. La 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 la. All right. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. I like that song. I don't remember all the lyrics, if I'm being perfectly honest. But huge fan of the Muppets. Oh. Hello. Like, you ever read about, like, the whole thing with the Muppets? It seems like such a cool creative process. Like, the whole culture behind, like, the Muppet Company. There we go. I think we got it. All right. I would kill to be in like sometimes I would kill to be in one of those like super creative collective things. Like those like artist compounds or whatever that they used to have like back in like the 60s and 70s. Something about that seems like really cool. Or just like being around who are like making stuff. Like I talk to people who make stuff. Well, I mean, maybe not on like the level that I want to make stuff necessarily. Do I have the full equipment? I don't. Now. But, I don't know. Maybe it's something about the idea of doing it in person would be cool. Combining puppets and marionettes must have been fun. Oh, don't forget that some of the Muppets are also just suits. Like, some of the really tall ones are like full-on suits. Also, I have either had the Arrow of Extraction, usually stuff for a wizard, Path of Stature, Oh. Fair enough. I didn't think you would have it in here anyway. Or, I mean, I did, but I opened the thing anyway, so. Aha! I have genuinely thought about, like, I don't know what I would use it for. But as a project, I have thought about trying to make, like, a Cell Muppet. I am so out of practice with sewing, though. I haven't used a sewing machine since I was, like, a very small child. Like, I was, like, middle school last time I used a sewing machine. And I don't even own a sewing machine. But I have sat and thought about... I have sat and thought about, making a Muppet. My guy. Come on. And... might as well knock both of them. Interesting. So we have like a big tunnel system. Sure, if I get spotted by the rat, he'll find me. More rats. Interesting. But yeah, like I said, big fan of the Muppets. It's one of those things that like I've talked about this before. I didn't necessarily even grow up with the Muppets, but like the more I sat and learned about them and their whole backstory, the more I'm like, I love them. And Disney is wasting that IP. Like, it is wasting it so bad. Like, I would kill for a new Muppet show. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-ba-bum. Alright. So, what have y'all thought about the new TikToks I've been doing lately? Go somewhere else, please. I have been trying to do daily TikToks. I have missed one day so far. Felt more interactable. Yeah. And the cool part is that like I kind of just bulk recorded a bunch of like shower thoughts. And then I could edit it on my phone to get all the like boosts. It's been fun. And if any of you guys have any ideas for stuff you want me to talk about, feel free. Because like I said, I was told that, like, it's just, like, a good idea to try to post every day. So I'm just like doing an experiment to see if the daily posting does something. All right, here's an idea. Hey, Vsauce here. And Arrow. Okay. But yeah, I actually have a bunch about comics coming up that I recorded. No, you didn't. Wait. Oh, he's your Dremora. I don't even have to care about you if you're a Dremora. Ah! Thank you, demon! So happy to see a demon burden of anger. No, my strength! That makes me instantly over encumbered. Dang it. Do all that trouble to stealth past a demon who there's no penalty for me to kill. Guy. Alright. How long does that status effect last? Boy. Actually, let's do Dispel. A potion of Dispel. Maybe Feather if I have Feather. Restore health and Feather. Interesting. Perfect. Okay. And water. That seems like a good sign. What's attacking me? Oh. Yo, Slaughterfish! You are now an apprentice with Blade of Weapons. Heck yeah! Oh, that might be a bad idea, actually. Man, maybe I should have picked Argonian, actually. The fact that Argonians can just breathe underwater is OP. It doesn't really make sense if you think about it. Why would a lizard be able to breathe underwater? I mean, supposedly they're evolved from alligators? I believe their actual, like, lore origin is that they are alligators that consumed this hiss sap. If I remember right. Alright, well that's not working. Right. Sure, I guess we'll kill the Dremora again. But yeah, come on. Want your... Oh, alright, your mace just disappeared. None of this stuff is thing. Wait, what happened to my pants? I meant to put that back on. Drop that. The burden of anger. Alright. Yeah. This potion. Human blood is so interesting that it's counted as a, I do find it really interesting that it is counted as a, brain do a brain. Come on. I do find it interesting that it is counted as don't even remember anymore. Oh, it's a potion! That's what I was gonna say. I do find it really interesting that it's counted as a potion. Alright, mud crab. Crab meat. Yo. How awesome would it be if there was just like 10-pound crabs walking around? Just like boil that with some butter, Cajun spice. Coconut crabs? Those do exist. Like, crabs can get pretty big. I think crabs are officially the biggest you can get as a arthropod. Like, I think coconut crabs are literally the actual, like, pinnacle of size you can get with like the exoskeleton style of life. Oh. Did I pick up a bone? I want a bone. So you're around 10 pounds. Oh, damn. Okay. So I could eat a coconut crab. Do people eat those? Yeah, that would be my next answer. Do people eat coconut crabs? Let's see. Galaxy Pride isn't check on various islands. Everything is an aphrodisiac on some island. It's kind of just how aphrodisiacs work. Hello? So, Pinky Pro... Yeah, the funny thing is that I believe there is technically only one that's real. Like, I believe none of the food ones are real. I believe the only ones that are real are the ones that get turned into, like... legit, like, pills. Alright, come on. Yo, poisoned apple? Alright, hold on. So, weird. Go check on that. Please? Conjurer. Alright, interesting. I feel like the only aphrodisiacs are the ones that are doing something else and it's a coincidence. Yeah, exactly. It's all stuff like that. You can do chameleon instead, I think, maybe.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
You don't even have a name. I'm sure you won't count. Alright, And I needed potion. Yeah, like, for real, like I said, aphrodisiacs are not really, like, a real thing from everything that I've heard. And every other food item is considered an aphrodisiac somewhere. Hell yeah! Some stunted scamp. We're encumbered. God, that's so frustrating. But I was so happy when I saw the generic name. Generic name means A-okay to kill, if I believe. Alright, come on. Where'd I? Idolize him. I need a key. Now, where would I find a key? Y'all didn't have a key. Am I still in combat? Why y'all What's up with the aggro? What's happening? Uproot, venison. Wait. Apprentice. Ooh.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Alabaster Zed! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. We're doing Oblivion. How was your stream? What were you playing? I assume also Oblivion, probably? Here. We're trying to do, albeit not very successfully, the, see, those are worth enough money. They're worth grabbing. The Thieves Guild quest. Have a cell of a time. Yeah. All right. You ever just play another game and it like kind of like breaks another game for you? Like I keep wanting to push Y, the jump button, to highlight items from another game I've been playing, which was that crime scene clean game. I was playing that off stream and now my brain is just like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Yo, nice. I love the Thieves Guild. It's one of the best quests to start with, I would say. Because it has a lot of rewards that can actually help you with the entire rest of the game. And also just for... Open the door. Was I supposed to get that key somewhere? Is usually where I start off first. Yeah, it's honestly almost important to start with the ones that give you negative fame. So, hold on one sec. I'm gonna look this up. I'm like actually kind of like stuck. Oh, what was the quest again? Arrow of Extrication. But yeah, no, Arena used to be where I would start. But, now I, just Coins of Beggars. Yeah. Yeah, Arena used to be where I would start, but nowadays, I always start with, I always do start with, yeah, the Thieves Guild quest, because, I don't know if you, do you care about spoilers? I can tell you what the final reward is. I played this game forever ago, like when I was a kid. You'll notice, removal, as soon as possible. Pool of water. Bye. He's not necessary. Oh! Duh. Okay. Over encumbered. Fine. Just eat some stuff. You like crab? All right. And I mean, I guess we are also a vampire, I guess. That might do something. Okay, so... So we go back up where we came in from. And we go up a higher floor. We can come back down. So... Oh, I went in a circle. So here we are here. All that stuff I dropped. So I assume it's this other path. Somewhere. God, it's always something with this game, with the over encumbrances. Nade, hello. Look at me. How are you? All right. That barely did anything, but kind of helped. I'm not dropping either. Alright. I'll drop that, though. No! Why am I like this? I'm like, I want everything I have. Doing good, doing some arting. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. If I remember right, I only even picked these up because I thought they would up my skill, maybe? See? That'll be helpful in a minute. Potion of Feather. Well... that'll get me somewhere. Here. Yes! Aha! Okay, yeah, I went too far back. Hey. So these lead to the same place. Here, there is an upper path. I'm gonna assume this way, maybe? Cool. I totally know what I'm doing. Said there's an upper path. Maybe what I am looking at was the upper path. What I need to do is drink the potion of water breathing. Go to the bottom of the water. Maybe that was the upper path. All right. Swim to the bottom. Where'd it go? Yo, I caught a fish this big. Gauntlets of Potent. I don't even, you know, some of this is worth money, but Drow Axe. Yeah, I don't care. Damn it. No. Okay, am I so bad at inventory management? On self? It's not even a poison? Screw that then. I think it's hilarious in this game that just depending on how you made certain things, you can make potions of hurting yourself instead of like just poison. I guess. Well, your thing worth. Crab meat, crab. I grab none. Lithian boss title, Selvion the Overly Encumbered. No. Literally, that is how I just play these games. Just over encumbered to the point of like ridiculousness. Every time. Fortify strength though. Yeah. I look like I'm wearing oven mitts. But with those, I can go back to doing stuff. Where did this take me? Oh. Oh. All right. Yeah, I guess we can back it up to Here. Oh. Yeah, you know, like, whatever works for you, game. Alright, Oh. I had like a scroll of feather, right? I don't even remember. Oh, I got burdened. Okay. From being a vampire. Okay. Interesting. So... Damn it. Anything I didn't need. Gone, I guess, again. And, yeah, poison. Oh, still nothing? Not enough. Sure. Let's just make a ton more potions instead. How about? Feather. Insane. Bye. Alright, aloe vera, I guess. Healing. God. Gotta love it. It's like... Okay, And what else we got? Agility. Saw something. Burden. There. 12 new potions. That get us somewhere. There. So there's an upper path and a lower path. And that was like so unsneaky of me to sneak upon the... Alright. Is it this one? Hey, so there has to be something. It said there's 2 paths. Where's the other path then? Hey. Into a wall. Okay, yeah, sure. That makes sense. I don't want to use that potion already. I don't even have that potion. Clairvoyance as a spell sucks. I hate it. Mercury, hello! Look at me, how are you? Alright. Here is where I shall find you. Alright. And you are dead now. Okay. I don't want that. Hourglass. Wolfreco, look at me. How are you? Hey. Yeah, you should go through the locked door. Thanks, game. There. Yeah, no, I'm doing guide. Lock is all in your head, clearly. Honestly, like, if I rush it at all, I struggle with even, like, the basic locks. If I rush it, but if I take my time, it take me, like, seconds. That's not it. This is the way to go get the rest of the stuff. Bunch of cool stuff in here. Point. Ogre tears. Alright, we got these. Hi. Game is making shit hard. There. No. Sleep with it. Are no enemies nearby. They're all on the other side of a door I can't open. I'm sure I could take a nap. No one would notice. Okay, let's do... something. That's choice. Drop that. Cool, I got that dress of a fireproof dress. The magical dress of fireproof. All right. I think we're good. And there's no wonder you were stuck over here. There's just no lock. Like, what were you supposed to do? Hey. All right, what does the guide say? We're going back to the guide. As the other side of the door can be reached from the corridor leading from the upper exit of the pool. First level, Bravos. Okay, so ignore all that. Go this way. Water there. God, this doesn't make much sense. Okay, all right, we'll try that again. So that's going back. So supposedly just another way here than that. Oh wait, is it this? No wait, that can't be it. Cause this is just like the dead end hallway. God damn it! Let me look at the map again. I am so sorry, everybody. Anyway, how are you? How are things? How's the wife and kids? So, okay. Where even am I on this map? North Wing, okay. You know what? Hold on, no. I'm pulling the map up on the side. We're going back all the way. Kids, cats are doing well. Yo, that's awesome. I wish I had a cat. I think it'd be really cool to have cats. I don't have cats because they're technically banned in my apartment, despite everyone but me having pets. Okay. Lord Manor, North Wing. Okay. So we come on down. Dremora. We're in this room. Like worthless crap. I'm free, but I didn't want to separate. Aw, that's adorable. Okay. So from here, we're here. First. Wait. Okay, first fork in the road. Don't. Or wait. Okay, never mind. First fork in the road. Okay. Oh wait, now I get it. So by this, yeah, that is there. And then this leads to nothing. So what I want to do is I want to go down, and there should be a path here. Hi. All right. You just get rid of map now. I figured it out. Everyone, look at how I did that all by myself. Haha. All right. Steel helmet. First try, too. I know, right? That once it was fine. I thought because it was fine, it would be fine. Store entrance. I never make all those potions from before. Yeah, come on, just make some stuff. Yeah, we'll need to level all this up later anyway. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Get wild, wild, wild. Get wild, wild, wild. I actually think this might be one of the most boring versions of even alchemy in a Elder Scrolls game. Like, think about it. It's definitely up there. It's just, like, it doesn't even make it easy by, like, resorting your menu for you. To, like, have it be the stuff that you are actively doing. You know what I mean? It like doesn't even like match your, you have to go through every single item in your inventory every time. Oh. Oh, hi. All right. Perfect. I mean, I already have a magic Dremora mate. I don't need yours also. And also, pretty sure when I get onto the main quest line, we're gonna get a ton of stuff anyway. Turn route! How many I even need for that quest line? Combo of silly comedy and uncanny valley scary to me. I think that's kind of like roughly what they're aiming for with those. I think I found the other side of that door. All right. That means checked over here. That's the way forward, or perhaps this is. Can you imagine, like, you get summoned from your home? They're like, okay, we need you to come work and do this work for us. And then eventually you'll be dismissed and die. They just like leave you down in like the sewers underneath the city and just expect you to just sit there for just guard the sewers. That would be terrible. Just like, yep, you live down here now. Kill anyone who enters. Oh. When am I gonna get unsummoned? Eventually? Finn, is that you? Adventure time! Holy schmauzow! Genuinely, Adventure Time is actually... Adventure Time is one of my favorite shows of all time, actually. Oh, wait. Wait. I thought you were dead. Yeah, no, I am a huge fan of Adventure Time. Yo, they added pond skaters. Love that. Unsummoned when your duty is done, which is never.
Quick, Selvion, do something funny.
That work? All right, come on. Gonna make a guy or girl happy. Boo! But really sped up with pure chemical caffeine. All streamer blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Man, I am wasting so many lockpicks on this door. Man, it's every time, like I said, if I stop focusing, then it immediately just gets... No, the funny part is I know, I just rush, because I'm an impatient punk. Mao, relatable. All right. See? Didn't rush it. It was easy. Got it done really quick. What's your name? Conjurer? How about you conjure up some bitches?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's from getting tired?
Oh, what's your name? Oh, I see. It's Victim. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if your life mattered, you'd have a name that I could see by looking at your butt. See, that everybody is why you should always get your name printed on your underwear. Because if you don't have a name, then who knows? And if someone goes and checks, then you know, they might just murder you because it didn't matter enough to have a name. Where is my feather? Perfect. But man, but man. Trying to find their name, because everyone knows that everyone keeps their name written on their butt. You thinking you're not a main story related NPC here? It's just a common thing everyone does, Phoenix. I don't know why you're... Right? Gotta be a US thing? Nah, it's an everywhere thing. Steel dagger. Alright, well... I don't really care for that. Alright. Nah, fam. You don't mark your own... Nah. You mark your own... everyone has their name written on their underwear. It's just... That's just the way the world works. All right. Aha! Another victim.
You'll never take me down.
Well, I don't even need to bother with you.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got.
Come on. Die. Ow. Guess this is adept. Travel close. Had it. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of being goofy, honestly. Now, you see, the thing is, like, my big thing with games is I'm like... is like I could play on higher difficulties, but why would I bother? Like, not only will it make the game take longer, but I will have less fun the entire time. Like, you referred to playing the game as suffering. Why would you play the game that way then? You know? Cause like, just yeah, like, I don't know. I like gaming. I want to enjoy my time. Self-achievement? Yeah, I will feel that after 60 hours? So, or actually, 60 hours is awfully sumptuous. Also, I'm doing it on stream, and I don't know, I get plenty self-fulfillment by just, like, beating the game. It's not about fun, it's about tormenting the heck out of all that are worse that the... Yeah, no, not at all for me. I have never been that like, I am basically never that competitive a person. I have never really felt the need to be better than other people at something. And the few times that I have, like, cared enough to do so has been mostly with, like, friends. Like, I never cared about, like, you know, being able to beat my friend at Halo is, like, a meaningful achievement, sure. But, like, I don't know. But I also have friends who could bring themselves to sit and play games and play one single game for like an entire year until they were so good at it. And then they would like, hey. All right, fair enough. Money is expensive. I mean, I have such a huge back catalog. I have bought a ton of games just to have them in my collection. But like, I have friends, like I said, who would play just one game for like years and then act like it was anything other than just them having more time to me. And like, I would be so bored of that game after like a week. And it's just like, of course you're better than me. You actually were okay to just sit and play that one thing forever. And that's, to me, is like what the whole like being better than others at gaming. Just people being like, all right. Back confirm. What? You almost get one shot per basic enemies. Plays every single mechanic at your. I mean, I already do that though. Where I had some restore health. Come on. Perfect. Dwarven dagger. I'm just your basic average girl, and I'm here to save the world. You can't stop me 'cause I'm Kim Possible. There is nothing I can't do. More than I can want my way. There's when or where there's trouble. If you just call my name, Kim Possible. So what's the stitch? To call me, beat me, if you want to reach me. The hydrate. I will do that. Like 1 second. Need to. Okay. There. Stretchy stretch. Hydrate. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, that was probably a terrible cover of, or terrible version. Because I haven't watched Kim Possible since, in like, several decades. It's been a while. Definitely more than 2. Alright. Now, you know what is a cartoon from, like, that same era that, like, I feel like everyone forgot that I remember that I really liked? Juniper Lee. Life and Times of Juniper Lee. No one ever talks about that song. Or, I mean, that show. Over 20 years old now. Was in fact over 20 years old. If inner. All right, Chester. Wait, hold on. What time is it? Oh. I loved Jackie Chan Adventures. That was such a good cartoon. Also a regular show. I love regular show. Eldering your scrolls. It's going well. Empire Ancient. Just complete a perilous task for it. That you will now bestow even greater power upon you. Task for him is actually unfinished, and all your vampiric powers have left you. Dang. Oh, Fluff Chin-Chan? I don't know what Chin-Chan is. Oh, wait! Crayon Shin-Chan? Yeah, that used to be on Adult Swim times. Like I never watched that show. Apparently that's like a show for like kids in Japan. But in America we immediately went to, this is for adults for some reason with it. And I just think that that's funny. Apparently, Crayon Shin-Chan is like still airing and like a huge deal in Japan.
No one steals from Father Zarin.
Oh wait, what? I got this. All right, fine.
You're a traitor to your own race. You'll never take me down.
Okay, what else do I have? Wait. Yeah, his butt is iconic. Okay. Yeah, come back around. Not comfy hearing that. Well, he's also a dark elf, is the whole thing. Where'd you go?
Die, damn you!
Perfect. Aha! Here. I love that they just made up so many classes for, like, did you want to see a wizard? Plate armor? This is like one of the only universes where that's a thing. Not being raised, they say shit like that. Well, the thing is, like, is it kind of... I mean... Like, it is weird, I'll give you that. It kind of makes sense. Just, like... In, like, the fantasy kind of sense, like... But like, I don't know what he would mean by like I'm a traitor, because like, what did I do to like Dark Elves in general? Is it because I'm a ne'er-do-well? E-shaped arrowhead. Like, I don't should be in the game more like roundabout dude at every, you know what I mean? That's fair. Honestly, it's kind of almost more weird if you're in a fantasy world and no one ever talks about like all the different races. All right, and then well, Gray Fox said they did not care if I killed that guy. I'm now over encumbered? Why would that time with Feather? Or maybe that use up any of those hammers? Hope it did. Grr. Okay. Feather. Alright, guess I'm out of those. Don't you take more damage when you take fall damage while like over encumbered? I swear that was a thing. Alright. I kind of want to go get those gauntlets of strength from that fish. Makes sense logically. Yeah. Where did you come from? Oh well, I'm sure I can get gauntlets of strength somewhere else. I don't think I can fast travel while over encumbered. Yeah, that's what you need a horse for. Grr. Let's see here. So we have apprentice for all that now. So we can literally sell all of that. All of this stuff. That'll get us a bunch of money. Ocean of Feather! Oh, thank God. Okay, I just drank the potion of feather. You saw that, right? Wait, okay, wait, even with that, I'm still over encumbered. Damn it! Hey! Hey, Hey, oh wait, I can do that! Selvi, you hoarder. Hey! I'm not trying to be. I was just getting cool stuff. Poison of fire. Feather. Nothing, okay. Fortify fatigue. This helps so much. Okay, light. But yeah, I knew that this would be one of the big. Potion of luck. Damn it, did barely anything. Just eat that. Eat the crab. Bethesda is American. Probably pounds. Items on your you know, it's probably pounds. Carrying around 400 pounds worth of stuff is probably reasonable, I would assume. Probably. Like, I would assume so. Wait, bound to boot. Can I read that? I think it's funny that I'm at a point where I'm like picking stuff up that I don't even I have stuff that I don't even remember picking up. Helmet, uniform, boot, armor, weapon, ammo, food. Combination. Pounds. Yeah, and then you start carrying more stuff on top of all that. Makes sense. Okay, we need to drop 2 more pounds. Let's see here. Could just drink some human blood. There we go. Oh, Because I'm gonna go sell it, because they're all worth quite a bit. That's why. God, I need to get inside. My vampiric nature. Murderizing me. Inside. Okay. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I'm glad that this game doesn't follow normal, like undead rules where if I am undead, I take damage. Can you imagine how miserable it would be if not only did you get damage from sunlight, but you took damage from healing spells?
I see you work with the...
Shh, keep it down. This isn't exactly legal.
Okay. Copper amulet.
That's a good deal.
Those.
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
Vampire bit and thought you were dying from the pressure on your legs from the weight. Yeah, it wore off. All that stuff, all of my feather.
That's a good deal.
Like wore off, so now it's like. The weight is crushing my knee. All right.
Remember. Yes? That will get you something. You always bring in good business.
Hey.
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the... That's a fair deal. Sure, why not? I might even... A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
Right, and... I think we're good here.
Remember, act casual, like we haven't done anything illegal. Shadow hide you.
Aha! Alright. Now we're just gonna hang out in the palace until it's time to get out of here. Alright. Vampirism, am I right? I do think it's funny that, like, no one, like, bats an eye at vampires, kind of. Like, they're kind of monsters. Like, everyone does treat them like monsters. But at the same time, they're like... bats an eye. But yeah, but at the same time, like, if you are able to handle your stuff as a vampire, people tend to not care, and I think that that's funny. Like, think about it. Like, in Skyrim, there's multiple, like high-ranking, like, court wizards and stuff that are vampires. They're just like, yo, man, I just work here. Like, how are you doing this? Like, I have it figured out.
How goes it? I've been waiting. Do you have...
Yeah, the arrow's head.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild.
Hi.
Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Hi. All right.
Shadow hide you.
Wonderful. I love that she's just in here. The Gray Fox. Hey, Kate. Bye. Well then, Father, I have over.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Hello.
I'm Melintus Ankh. Was telling me we keep an eye on things here in Coral for Shadow hide you.
Okay. We had multiple different voice actors there. All right. So from here, guess we on off back to the mains. But yeah, I just love the idea of just like going into like the royal blacksmith. Hey, I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, right. Shoot. Okay, hey man, I hope you don't mind if I just hang out here for hours. Like, it's just so not fun to be a vampire. Approach a vampire ancient. Careless task.
I have another message from the Grey
God
Fox.
dang, why?
It must be very important. The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall. Lose the key to your house? Fine. May Shadow hide.
Why were you in here? There.
No, stay away.
Oh. I'm visibly a vampire, apparently.
Get back, you filthy beast.
Haha!
Well met, old friend. I hope I can... May Shadow hide you.
You won't get any of...
Oh god. Wait. Hearing as he said, may Shadow hide. It's tough as hell. I liked it. Got a friend to start downloading a game. Oh no. Human blood. Please?
Have you been well recently?
Bit off. Alright. How's it tickle? I cannot move. Hang ya?
I have another message from... The Grey Fox requests a...
Okay.
May Shadow...
The boots of Spring Hill Jack. Cool. Thought I already got your message. We can do that. How do I look now?
You won't get any.
Alright, still act visibly
You won't get any of my.
Alright, cool.
You should really get to a healer. Something I can... Keep moving, scum!
Apparently, yeah, I really look like a vampire right now.
Yes? Move along.
Okay. Like the... I know! Like, you can see it with some of the...
No.
You can see it with some of the more human races, but with a dark elf, I can't tell at all that I'm a vampire. Well, Jack.
What?
I understand money is tight.
Hey, so... I can't interact with regular human characters until I bite somebody. So we're gonna need to... Face? No, yeah, no. According to the character creator, I am you. I am as young as you can be. All the dark elves just have super sunken eyes. Game lied to you. Yeah, well... I mean, I guess my eyes look mixed. See, if I turn to this angle, like, I look fine. Normally, she doesn't have, like, any wrinkles. Description Battle Pass. Wait, could someone Google if feeding kills characters? You sure it doesn't? Alright, we gotta go grab a bite to eat. Apparently, drinking human blood out of a bottle does not count as blood. There we go. Blood has been satisfied for now. Shadow. Detected. Perfect. Why am I over encumbered again? Oh, wait! The more vampire-y I am... Oh, wait, I do look a bit more... The more vampire-y I am, the stronger I am. I forgot. Yeah, so what's the point of the blood potion? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any point to it. Did I drink them all? I think I did. Okay. Okay, I don't even know what to get rid of at this point. I want everything I have. I don't have anything that's not fine. I guess we could get rid of our fine stuff. Air weapons. But we also have enough money for upgrading our castle now for the first upgrade. That's cool. Alright, so hop on out of here. Archangel, hello! Welcome in. Great. I think we are rapidly approaching the point when quests will give me enough money and I no longer have to sit and worry about like gathering stuff up for cash. All right, it's always going to be one of. Let's just. Okay, and then we can maybe. Find from our. Come on. Just need to get rid of something. Oh, wait. Yo, wait. That didn't really help anything. Gather, maybe.
This had better be good. What do you need? I don't like... Farewell, citizen.
Fair enough. Okay, Come on, something. What can I get rid of? Arrows, I guess, maybe. Do have like 20 pounds of arrows. It's always something. Potion of charisma. Okay. You only can get like those two that I'm aware of in the game. That's the reason I kept them. I was gonna throw them into the castle, But now I'm stuck over here without the castle. I was so far away from the castle, I didn't really think about it. Never bothered to go drop them off. Have to aim your friends. I don't even know. Okay, unzoomed ads? Okay, come on, this, okay, this is, okay. You know, when I was a kid playing this game, I was so sure that eating the things would actually give you the potion effects. Or at least would occasionally. Kinda makes sense that they would. So close. Okay, wait, sorcery. Not drink anymore right now. No, hey. So close, so close. Hi. Less after eating stuff. I mean, so in a certain sense, freedom. So in a certain sense, if you think about it, if you weighed less, like the reason you would weigh less is because putting it internally puts it on your frame differently. So, because the thing is you're encumbered. It's kind of like how loosely carrying like a handful of a ton of groceries is different.
How are you?
And feels like more weight your hands than it would be if it was in a backpack. Does that make sense? So if you were if you threw like a full arm's load of groceries into a backpack, you'd be able to carry way more. All right, we can come drop off all of our extra stuff here. And I swear there was a container. Not in the bedroom. Got it. I need to upgrade my bedroom first, I think. Oh wait, I remember now. Ah, yeah, this is where I stored a bunch of stuff. Alright, okay. White monk robe. Learned that tome. Learned that tome. Alright, cool. Bear guide. Now, okay, so, my fatal error. Forgetting that I need to go drop stuff off regularly. Without context, what do you think sounds better for the following? Seraphim, the Remembrance, or Seraphim the Maker? Remembrance sounds better to my brain. But yeah, I like, yeah, I love castles. I would totally live in a castle. 7, 8, 9. Aye, remember it remains. Thank you a ton. No problem. Alright. I visited one in winter and they get cold. I think they don't have to get cold, though. I think it's all in, like, the design. You know... let's see. Alright, we're leveling up pretty quick. Let's see here. So from here, yeah, no, like the big things is like, you could, theoretically, you should be able to make a castle warm by using proper insulation and windows, I would assume. And, I guess the other thing is maybe stone. Maybe stone is part of the problem. Also, stone is what makes the aesthetic, so... It was cold, I tell ya. Only place that wasn't was deep in the castle. Yeah, like I said, I wonder how much of that could be, like, mitigated by insulating the walls differently, like, more modern...
Yes.
Like, more modern knowledge of how to do that, or, also potentially...
The Gray Fox is inside. I wouldn't keep him...
Or also potentially, like, maybe putting wood, like a wood layer with insulation. Hey, puppies! Daisy.
Have a seat, please.
Luna.
Come. We have much to discuss.
Right. I'm eager to hear your plan.
Use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans.
Okay.
I need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on.
Right.
Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me?
Yes.
It pays well.
They are good boots.
Capital. The Earl of Impel is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
Awesome. All right.
Shadow hide you.
Why is he like, meet me here? Now go to the Imperial City. Like, why does... This man really has no concept of, like, travel time. You know what I mean? He clearly just does not value others' times. Alright, to the Imperial City! This is constantly taking just a little bit longer than I was expecting it to.
Oh, have pity, sir.
Alright. I call it a castle, but it's not a stereotypical castle from Come Deliver. Yes, if you ever played that. I haven't. Funny enough, Brother Vion of Your Native Lands. Awesome. Yeah, Brother Vion gave me a copy of that game.
Have pity, beautiful
and
lady. I got nothing to eat.
And I never played it. Literally, he gave me his whole copy of the game, and then I never played it. Then I'm like, do you want me to give this back? And then he was just like, no. So, I still have it, have yet to play it. He didn't even buy it to me, he gave me his copy. Isn't that crazy? I think I'm supposed to talk to a person.
I'm only up. I know of him. You are most gracious.
Home
the
in
Earl of
Talos
Imbel has a
Plaza.
home in the town. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself. I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the... He is an odd... Blessings of Anu upon
is
you.
becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Island.
Oh, yo, Daddy Trash Toes, thank you for the follow. Look at the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell
Everything all
of a time.
right? You look...
And thank you for the posture check, stretch, and hydrate. I will do those. Hey, posture check and stretch, hydrate. Ah. So,
speak.
So you know how I have, to those who are familiar with me talking in the server, I was trying to learn how to make tortillas from scratch. And that I have managed to make successful tortillas. All those points at once, big roller. So I figured out how to make tortillas properly, but as a lazy person, I've started just like, I think I invented a new type of flatbread. Oh. By just kind of experimenting with
Jack Ben, Earl of Imbel. We do not know one another. Take everything, just... The family crypts are under the house.
Oh.
They give me the creeps. You too.
Alright. That was convenient. But yeah, I basically invented a new type of flatbread. They're actually like really good. Basically, I just stopped like trying to make them thin. And then cook them with a little bit of oil. Not like a lot to like fry them, but you have to cook them with like I said, a certain amount of oil for them to work right. Where? crypts then? They should be like back here. Like a cellar door. Do I have to actually come back with lockpicks? I do. Hi. Or wait, no, there's a... There's a dude here for that. Hi. All right, but yeah, I've been pretty much having.
Hello.
I've made those a couple times now. And gotta say, pretty fun little project to do. Haha, okay, we safe.
Yes?
Oh.
I can show you some new things. Knowledge
Okay.
is the key to success in any endeavor. Bye.
Unflat tortillas fried. Ain't that naan bread? I mean, it might be naan bread. I just invented naan in a weird way. Mine are a little crispier than that, though.
Is everything all right?
You look pale. Yeah, I know.
Ah, yes. Shadow hide you.
You just like live up here? Why are you in here?
Ah, yes. What do you want? Right here. I'm the best in the business.
Well, let me sell you things.
Shadow hide you.
For buy them. Guide. Because I don't made naan before. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, basically, I mean, they're really good though. They're like fluffy on the inside and crispy on the outside. Like I said, new cooking experiment invention. We really need to get on the Dark Brotherhood quest. I am like, I need to get this vampirism off me as soon as I can. I don't know if I can deal with this. This is so frustrating. Any food can be. Hell yeah. But yeah. Now, I do kind of wonder if I like feed on people. Like, I know that's how it works. Like, do people just regularly go get like checkups in this world? Like, if they wake up and their like neck hurts, they just like immediately go get tested.
You always bring in good business.
Well, yeah, fine.
If you need any more of those, I might be able to get some later. Remember, Shadow hide you.
All right, we no longer can afford to upgrade the castle again. Without the Brotherhood quest, if you want me to pick it up. Yeah, actually, that would be appreciated. The easiest way is just to take a potion of cure disease as soon as you get infected. But I forgot to do that. I forgot about that I got vampirism. All right. Talos. The other thing that I think is really cool, I always thought was super cool about the lore of Elder Scrolls,
This had better be good.
is the whole concept of mantling. So in Elder Scrolls, you can mantle other people, and you get to confuse, and it just confuses. You literally can like confuse the world by being too much like somebody else. And so the whole world will just like, oh yeah, I guess you must be that guy. Blood, having not fed for days.
Hey, stranger, can you spare? I don't know his name. Lurank and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We had to pay his... He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. Someone ought to do... You're very curious.
Okay.
Damn watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
Interesting. Well, we need to drink blood again. Font of Renewal is located in... Apparently this cures full-blown vampirism. Where's Deepscorn Hollow?
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, where would Deepscorn Hollow be? Okay, so we got in... we gotta go... Leave. Go in the southeast corner of the map. Playing home of Deepscorn Hollow. Oh, wait, that's one of the player housings. One of the, like, special player houses. That's kind of crazy. I'll be honest, like... I only ever did the castle because I was sold on just the castle. Same. Yeah, cause it's castle. Come on. Want to be a wizard or high-rise tower, damn you. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. I mean, yeah, there is like a wizard tower. Maybe it's just because I haven't like sat and waited in around as much. 'Cause I know like different things happen if you just sit and like those random events happen from like just waiting most of the time.
Hello? Who's there?
Crap. Cool. Okay. want to be a... wait, hold on. Weak potion of healing. Base leather pants. Okay. All right. Good job, guy. Now I have to go back and look at whatever you guys were guarding. Okay. Come on. Potion of healing. I love... Yo, Saiyans! Welcome in! I love how there's like a whole like adventurers party of vampires down here. Ooh. Hello. Man, I never really got the appeal of like, why do people bury their dead? Like, I never quite got that. Like, why do we just like bury people? Like, I get like, need to get them out of the way. But part of me is always like, why do we do that? I think Viking funerals make a lot more sense where you just like set it all on fire. I mean, yeah, you can still have like an altar or something to like remember people by. I meant like just like I'm just saying, like, what an interesting. We're in a tomb. It kind of makes sense to think about for the moment. But yeah, no, it's just like, it's just something that like I never really like got. Cause I'm like, feels like it just takes up a lot of space for, and makes a creepy environment for no real reason. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of funny. Is that like I listened to a podcast where they talked about how they like low-key resent that their family got cremated because now they just have to keep like especially since they got cremated without like a place in mind to spread their ashes or anything, and so now they just have like giant bags of ashes that they don't know what to do with. Because they didn't even get put into, they didn't even, like, arrange for urns. So it's just like... So it's just like, now what am I supposed to do with two, I think you said they were like 50-pound bags of like human ashes? It's like, I can't like throw it away. I'd feel like the worst person in the world. He's just like, they are so hard to pack and store places, and I'm like, oh, that's terrible. Environments, the old folks assisted living comes with it. Yeah, that's nice. I feel like that is like the worst place for an assisted living place, is within eyesight of death. All right. Boots of Spring Heel Jack. And maybe it can provide a clue. All right. The Journal of Spring Heel Jack. Trying to get out. That one. See, the thing is that one makes a lot more sense. I read Jackman Imbel's diary, or should say Spring Heel Jack's diary. Why bury such a valuable item when you compare it? Shocking, it seems that Spring Heel Jack may have known the Gray Fox himself several centuries ago. Steal from Nocturnal herself. How odd that I cannot seem to recall his name. I think we were friends, but I'm not certain. In 3 days I will venture into Karen's crypt. Try to find a partner. Did once know a great thief. Become one of the children of the night, son to Mother Wolf and brother to the Bat. Nosferatu, a vampire. A vampire! Night is the first night of the rest of eternity. Discovered this diary today. Thrown in it with eternity before. Urgency for diaries. Much of anything. Ever since I last wrote, the pages are getting fragile. I have rediscovered purpose, though it took nearly a century. I'm still living in the great cities. Bother to calculate how many decades it's been. Is Jockman, Earl of Imbel. Interesting. All right, come on.
I am no effete noble.
A lot of vampires in the Thieves Guild questline. All right, where's my potion of fire? My poison of fire. I swear I had like something like that. Something like
I am a vampire, a lord of blood.
I know my weaknesses. So yours is easy. Okay, I like this version of Dracula. Oh, wait, is he stealing my health? Ooh.
Die, cur. Die.
Aha! Imbel house key. We got his house. Pants of spell absorption. The boots of Spring Heel Jack. Longsword of Cold. Ooh. Alright, cool. I am Dracula. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's funny that, like, even when I kill people in their own homes like this, and, like, take their key Like, I never have to, like, report it or possibly do anything about it. Or, for that matter, also, just in games. Like, how cool would it be if you could go report that you murdered somebody? Like, that seems like the way that you should be able to just get his house. About to summon Smitty Jenkins from SpongeBob. He was number 1! I can't trespass on a corpse.
Thief, help!
Why would you still be here?
Please. The master is not at home. He's out in the city tonight, searching for his supper.
Okay.
I don't know this spring heel you are asking about. Only the Earl has a key. The Earl is
Interesting.
perhaps not well known in...
And...
He got reassigned to Anvil, I think. Without him around. I never believed in the Grey Fox anyway. I think the Imperium just... Good day.
Alright. I'll just leave.
Help!
Stop! You violated the law. I didn't even take anything. That's the crazy part. You seem
Good evening.
Evening. Yep. I'm getting on with it.
Are you not feeling well?
Alright, perfect. Got away without a scratch. Shaden Hall. Such an iconic line. Even if you've never played Oblivion, you've heard, "Stop! You violated the law. Now pay a fine or forfeit. Your stolen goods are forfeit." Yeah. It's so iconic. I love
The
it.
Grey Fox seems...
You pathetic cur! Remember the Emperor!
I assume you found... Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago. Ah, it seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Grey Fox. That Master Thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cow and receiving Nocturnal's curse.
Okay.
However, another thief in the guild picked up the cow and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person.
Why
Over
won't
the centuries,
die?
there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last.
Okay.
Do you have the...
Are the boots?
Capital. This may be the last piece. I am truly indebted to you. If for now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go...
Yeah, I believe we do get the boots in some way. Those boots are super good, though. They're like plus 100 acrobatics. So you can pretty much like jump to the top of any building.
What is it?
Look out for another messenger from the Grey Fox. Alright. The Imperial City. So could you pickpocket the cow and become the new Grey Fox? Technically?
What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water.
I believe technically it would work that way, yeah. Just break into this guy's house again. That'd be funny. I need to find like a.
Good to see you.
Hey, you.
All right. So, if you haven't figured it out yet, the grand prize for the game, for the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tap. Need a place to. Very well. Farewell.
The grand prize for doing the Thieves Guild questline is to have the Grey Cowl. And the Grey Cowl gives you the ability to, while you're wearing it, all of your bounty that you generate goes to the Grey Fox. And I believe if you wear it, like, right after doing a crime, it counts too. Like, people just give all your bounty to the Grey Fox. But while you are wearing the Grey Cowl, you are also all of that bounty that has been amassed by both you and all the other Grey Foxes combined. So it's on sight, everyone wants to kill you.
Hi there. I am Geem Jassain. We come from Black Marsh to earn gold. Argonians must come to the city. It is a strange life. Shaped stones and white skins everywhere.
Whoa,
But in
whoa.
water, we are the masters, and white skins pay well for our skills. 3 brothers have some good merchandise. Don't know if I've met all 3 brothers, though. Oh, he's that wanted. Take care.
Yo, apparently the lizard man's racist.
Yeah. Hey.
Talk to me. The blissful feeling of peace swirling through your brain. Man leans towards you, recognize the robes of a necromancer, and you see a glint in his eyes.
Ale.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
So, wait, am I, I gained a new spell.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Is everything all
Horrible
right?
creatures.
You look Get back, you filthy bit ill.
Oh, okay, got it. I am hungry. I was born. I would like. I've seen a bunch of really good edits of that song with a bunch of really good edits of that song with Dungeon Meshi. Hold on one second. Anyway, but yeah, no, I've just seen a bunch of really good edits of Dungeon Meshi with that song. Come on. I'm gonna say that out of Alright, we need to zoom. Alright. Get some food then. There we go. Been satisfied for now. I stole your dollar off the nightstand! After I came into your roof, I broke into your house, came into your room, and stole a single dollar off your nightstand. Let's pretend we don't exist. You vile evildoer. I always thought that would, like... Think about it, like, you just broke into, or like, if you, if, like, your grand thievery was to, like... Or your idea of, like, a grand thievery would be to, like... steal the, like, the coins from the top of somebody's, like, washer or dryer. Something really dumb like that. Yeah. I'm the haunted shopping list.
What do you need? I'm not listening to you. It's because I keep moving, scum.
Okay, okay. Sounds like a Doofenshmirtz plan. Kind of is. Is it Penny? I love Doofenshmirtz. A platypus? Bury the platypus! Alright. I'm just like, how are we over encumbered again? How is our stuff so low again? I will take over the tri-state area! Man, apparently it's just like... My God. There has to be more debuffs than this. It's Android, so puts on half a cap. Totally on the Android. I'm sure that is a terrible impression. Thank you for the stretch, Sans. Hi. Okay. What? Hey, Lorano. Okay. Over encumbered in... Like, I hate this so much. It's always something. In Elder Scrolls. I don't even know what to get rid of. I guess sell all those potions.
You have my ear, citizen.
Have my ear. Okay. Come in here, see if I can just sell you my potions.
Yes?
Let's
do business.
Alright, cool.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, the fire poison! I wanted to use that on the vampires. Light potion actually could be useful.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
What's the point of resisting disease? I can just get cure disease. Resist fire.
That's a fair deal.
That's useless. Useless.
That's a fair deal.
Useless. Okay, that's a bunch of those.
Come back and see me again.
Cool. Still over encumbered. God damn it. I'm not even close. Boy, an interesting crossover. A platypus? I need a platypus. I don't even know. I definitely can't do a parry. I don't even know what to get rid of. Oh, this. This might be it, actually. Sylveon Incorporated. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Hi. He never sold these either. Sell so dumb. And I'm a vampire, so I can't exactly go anywhere to just get rid of this stuff. Market district's that way. Okay. Cool. We'll just put this stuff back on. Why'd I even pick up the dwarven armor? Alright, hi. Okay. We'll just waddle on over here. And everything will be great. Just... Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Bye. Alright. So then I just need to find like an armor shot, like a weapon shot. Good night, Nade. I feel like the entire time you've been here, it has just been Sal is over encumbered and trying to figure this out.
How are you?
I've been better.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Yes.
Okay.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the ultimate.
The Elder Scrolls experience.
It could be a dangerous
Okay.
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
Thank you.
The Grey Fox requests a meeting.
Hey.
3 brothers have some good merchandise. May Shadow hide you.
Good job. You found me. You scared me a little bit. All right. You are over encumbered. How dare you? All right. Let's see here. Fusion? Hey, and then... Didn't I have a fortify speech? Guess not.
What? Go ahead. What? Thanks for me, thanks. For me, thanks. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Wonderful. And what else do we want to get rid of? We need to get rid of a lot of things. Topaz.
That seems a fair price.
The fine stuff.
That's more than I'd use.
Dwarven daggers. Flawless pearls. Hey, why do I even have a pickaxe? I think we're good.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we are well encumbered now. And Battlehorn Castle. Let's quickly go and upgrade the castle real quick, because we have the funds. All right, yeah, like I said, I'm really excited for the new Elder Scrolls.
Whatever you need. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Battlehorn Barracks, bedroom, trophy hall, wine cellar. Okay, let's start with the barracks, maybe.
I let that go too cheaply.
Oh, okay. I might be able to.
I appreciate your bid. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple, all on the same night. Why?
Interesting. Okay. Huzzah! And all of our stuff got sent back on over to the castle. Which, speaking of, good place for us to go level up real quick. And we can run over to the Grey Fox and get ourselves our next quest going. I genuinely really hope that this castle gets to continue like, I actually could see this castle showing up in the next game. Tempt the wrath of Julianos. Sorry, Julianos. You should have been more forthcoming with what was wrong about what I was doing. Where's the barracks? I always love in-game, like, load up. Like, there's the South Tower. Like, I love it when you can, like, build up a thing. That's genuinely, like, my favorite thing in games every time. Now, especially if it's a game like this, or where you could potentially, like, if I could outfit my guards around my castle with, like, special stuff that I found or made.
Yeah? The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Clovian West.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Alright. I just love that I just have guys. They're just my men. They're doing stuff. Like, I wish I could, like, I don't know. I want an Elder Scrolls game where you get to have, like, a faction. You know? I think that would be pretty cool. Gatehouse. I think this is like the closest you get to vibe. Where's the barracks? Hell yeah, men collector. Is it so wrong to just want to collect men all the time? Summon your boys to take care of something? Like, I don't even care if I don't actually get to do anything with them. I just want them. I just want to be able to collect them. Like, let me gather up all of the all of the men.
This came for you, ma'am.
Ilphus. Hey, hold on. Where? You're pleased with your reaches purchase. Ancient Dwemer Forge. Armor and weapon repairs. Expenses. Looking forward to shipping. Alright, cool. That's a lot of men. But yeah, no, I would love it if you were able to say gather up or like if you had a place you could put all of your companions in the game. Like if like a set place for your companions to go. Like a house. And it was just like, you know what I mean? Like, just like, play. It's like, I don't like, in Bethesda games, I hate having the companion around me, but I want the characters to exist and be around. You know what I mean? More people live down here? Lives down here. Where's the barracks? Is it the... like a cockroach right there. Glitched out. But yeah, like I said, I would love a place for me to like put my men, like my guys. They don't have to like, they can just sit and hang out. I don't know. I'd be into that. Oh wait, no, that basement is where you make the kitchen when you the basement. Go to the castle. Where's the kitchen? Down there was where the kitchen was. I'm genuinely... I think the barracks might be the house outside. I don't know how I feel about that being the barracks, quote unquote, but... So I leveled up. Also, since... Is it because I'm well fed that I'm not weak to sunlight?
Good afternoon. A pleasure. I saw a wraith once. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. You too.
Interesting. Good afternoon. You ever watch that Will Ferrell, Ryan Reynolds like Christmas movie? Where he's like Scrooge? That was a surprisingly good movie. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. They had a whole thing where they made the claim that in Victorian England, good afternoon was like telling someone to fuck off. Good afternoon. Like it was as rude as you could be in Victorian England. I thought that was funny. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Do, 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 do. All right, I think I give up on trying to find the barracks. I just am gonna go sleep and get my level up, and we can move on. Man, I really would have expected. Oh wait, I know what that is. I really would have expected something more. Good afternoon. Get out of my way. Unless the barracks is in the bedroom? "2 p.m. Take a quick little power nap. Plod along, putting one foot in front of the other, look up, and suddenly there you are, right where you wanted to be all along. They actually say almost profound stuff sometimes. You ever notice that? Like... Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Every turn drills further and further. That's how a drill works. Ha ha! I knew I remembered the secret. We've done well. Others should tell the others. Tell Calvin one day when it. It's than ever. I'll read that later. All right. But yeah, I wish they would have kept the snapping books, the bookshelves decoration thing, or just even the being able to store things directly on armor rack. They won't mind. Yeah,
If you're on the road, you can usually outrun anything, if you're in good shape, and not wearing a tin suit. Well, safe travels. Bye.
Hi.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to you. Is this the barracks? This does look nicer than... Yeah, I think that is.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Okay.
Good. Goodbye.
I actually think that might be it. Anyway. We upgraded the castle. Onward. Do more questing. Alright, God, my character. It's so easy to have a character that doesn't look good. Ultimate heist. Elven Gardens. We're gonna finish the Thieves Guild quest tonight. And then, I want to see a vampire in a pink dress. Honestly, me either, for that matter. But, there it is. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up after this final quest with the Grey Fox.
I've been waiting for you. Have a seat. Are you ready for one last great heist?
Yes!
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace.
The Elder Scrolls.
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Of course. Glorious! When do we start?
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
What's the plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To conceal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
The Glass of Time!
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall.
All right.
The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both. Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak.
Okay.
As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you kill during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
Okay.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Awesome!
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your... You should be... Good luck.
Good evening.
Oh no. Why would he be the one to call the guards? Wait. No! I didn't even mean to... Okay, sure. Let's just back it up a little bit.
Are you...
Cool. It's like it never happened. Alright. And... the boots of Spring-Heel Wait. I've been walking around barefoot this whole time? Ew. Okay, so... Yo, Mad Hops! Spring-Heel, you blew it! You're a phony! I don't know why I thought of that. For free in this economy? I don't actually know if I can even take off my shoes. Like, genuinely. I think I can?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if the Council is in session.
Alright. Hippity hoppity Easter's on its way. Alright. The vampire hopping like a bunny? I mean... Spring Hill Jack. We just saw him. Wait. I might not have thought this through. We do have the boots of no fall damage. What happened to the no fall damage?
Excuse me. The Empire doesn't run itself.
Okay. Sure. I swear they're supposed to get... Oh, it's just fortify acrobatics. Aye. Oh no. I'm just stuck in here now. God damn it. And... Hi.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council...
Okay, well, that was a bust. Got to Sylvie eventually. Honestly, I think I did pretty solid on that.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Come on, and... Easy. Yay. Not gonna question why you came out from the... Yeah, I was supposed to be there. You know, they say that is the easiest way to get away with anything, or being anywhere, just pretty much getting away with anything, is just look like you're supposed to be there. Moon Shadow. Moon Shadow. That guy scared me a little bit. Oh my god, who is this chair for? Wait, did they used to have giants actually part of their... Last time... You look unbothered and busy. Glance eat twice? Yeah. Basically just look like you belong. One of the easiest things to do is wear a polo shirt, carry a clipboard, or something like that.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
You know what I mean? Just look like you belong, act like you're supposed to be doing what you're doing. There's an unethical life pro tip.
Show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your...
Unethical life hack! Just look like you're supposed to be there. Easy. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. But yeah, if I remember right, like, you can really get, like, going, like, with acrobatics to the point where you can jump from, like, the ground up to the top of the walls. He's now the Easter Bunny. Yeah. Alright. And down we go into the sewers. I don't need more rat meat. I'm done picking it up. I've learned my lesson. Don't even use poisons enough for it to be worth it, really, anyway. Honestly, that should my big lesson should just be to give up on alchemy. It's so in the way. Like, it's such a cumbersome... It's a big rat. It's a giant rat. Might even say. Yeah, mud crab. Oh. All right. I do like that they do put like handles on both sides of doors, just in case you somehow manage to like sneak in somewhere you're not supposed to and need to get out. Like, I kind of appreciate that. You know what I mean? And that is such a like a constant in the design of Beneath the Bloodworks. If I remember right, you can technically see up into the arena in some parts of this. Perfect. Bone meal. And we'll drop the bone. Alright. I drank a night vision potion. Okay, do y'all celebrate Easter for anything other than like with anything other than candy? Like, how do you celebrate Easter? Because like I've only ever celebrated Easter really as like the ultra commercial version. Find the eggs. You know what I mean? Kind of a thing. Inventory. Big rat. Bone meal. And then Easter works a bit like Halloween. You go between houses and like try to get people give you candy. Kind of interesting. Kids dress up as Easter witches and go around asking for a treat. You know, stuff that I find really interesting about Easter is I think, like, the more I hear about Like, it feels very pagan. Just a lot of stuff about it. You know what I mean? Cause like, like a lot of the stuff doesn't feel remotely connected to the stuff that they attach it to. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. That way. Over longsword. Grabbed some I didn't. Alright. Walk around with baskets. Not gonna say that out loud on stream. Interesting. That is one of those things that would 100% get renamed in America. It's nowadays. Come on, clairvoyance. Like Kitty Willow? Kitty Willow is not that much better of a name to be. It's also kind of a bad name. What's up, meaning cat? Shut up. Alright. Fire! Or wait. Why am I even bothering with it? I have a fire spell. Come on. Bone meal. Arrows. I honestly, you go through so many arrows in this game that kind of almost better to not even bother picking up arrows. Because you automatically get any arrow that you get hit with added to your inventory. Doobity-doo. Believe me when I play any Capcom, why bother? I have a gun. Fair. Found the sewer entrance the Grey Fox told me to look for. Got it the old way. Alright, we must discover the old way.
Hello? Who's there?
I think that's a guard. Oh, Vampire Knight. Why is there so many vampires in the sewer? just like the sewers are flooded with vampires. How did you even get there? Why were you there? We just found like Magikarp. Garp. Alright. As soon as you said vampire, he said, well, never mind, you're done. I mean, yeah, it's a vampire. I don't have to worry about killing vampires. I'm doing the world a favor by killing vampires. I say as a vampire. We found the old way! Almost feel bad for the fish. I mean, if I would have left them alone, they probably would have eventually found their way back to water. And in sub-basement of the Imperial City, it looks like it's gonna be a long journey to get to the palace this way. Correctly. Okay. Didn't even attack me. Yo, I just jumped him. All right, come on. So it's basically Blade. I love those movies. Did you know that something that got canceled was a Buffy the Vampire Slayer Blade crossover? That actually was a thing that got worked on and got canceled. Pretty sure that's a trap. But it got canceled because of Marvel. It's the way forward, I believe. Come on, there's got to be something good down here. All right. Or not. Okay, and then, but yeah, I tried watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer at one point. It's actually a really fun show. It was pretty much just 90s Supernatural. I watched a lot of Supernatural. I think Supernatural is like weirdly, like, it was such a big show, and for how long it ran, I feel like people are weirdly like dropped it really quickly after the show is over. It's like, one talks about it anymore. And like, I feel like the show even has a sequel show. You know what I mean? Like, you would think people would like it would still get stuff like Fortnite collabs and whatever. Like, stuff like that would happen for it occasionally. Lost Catacomb. I don't even think I'm in the right place. Oh. Do not have enough health to deal with that. Zombie. Bye. Yep, oof. Okay, we're almost there, I think. Like this way. Maybe. Please. But yeah. Also, it's interesting. Just the way the game works, I shouldn't have been able to outrun. Oh. I'm somewhere. Okay. And then we need to get over to this side. Ah, thank God there's some fresh apples in here. Place to take a nap. Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm overthinking it is what's happening. Aha! We made it! Okay. Desperately need healing. I think I need this. Wait. Longsword of Cold. What am I doing? Alright, I am so tired of this army of the undead. Okay, this ain't letting you check your inventory mid-scare. Some secret way to open this door. This is where we use the arrow of extrication. But what door? Okay. But yeah, that last puzzle where you had to jump up top, that's where you needed the boots of Spring Hill Jack. I'm sort of cold. Alright, and I believe it despawned the people behind me. Alright, okay, healing! I feel like I'm getting worse at talking as we go on. I think that's a good sign that we should wrap up after this. Alright. We'll have to use the arrow of extrication. Okay. I wonder where I should stand. Better look for a way to, yeah. Well, they clearly, oh, wait. They accommodated for that? Wait. How dare they? How dare they think about the fact that I wouldn't want to actually go solve that puzzle? Alright. But yeah, usually that's my rule for, if I start to feel like I'm not talking as much, that's usually my sign I try to take to... What do these do? But yeah, that's usually the sign. I take that as a sign, or I try to, that, wrap up stream. I think they're like a mana battery. What's attacking me? All the stuff from before? Did they just finally catch up or something? Alright, and... Come on! Piss off, ghost! The scrolls with no pausing would be a nightmare, but there's a mod for that. Yet there is, actually. I believe I've seen that mod around. was expecting there to be a thing back here. Oh, right there it is. Huzzah! Hello? Moving walls? Moving walls. Moving walls. Nothing happened. Oh, okay. That statue scared me. Okay, I don't know. Something happened. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm starting to think maybe I should just wrap up right now. We'll start off next stream with it. With finishing Thieves Guild quest. I really shouldn't stream so late. I really should start stream earlier. Yeah, I mean, it is the final quest. So it makes sense. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just kind of getting tired now. So, alright, so... Iliad Cask. Bear pelt getting dropped. That whatever that is, it's just not worth it. Okay, further down. Okay. Great place to end. All right, let's wrap up and okay. Let's raid. You know what? We've been getting a lot of raids. Elder Scrolls. Let's raid Elder Scrolls. Fit in this. All right. Let's see. Or her. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. I got 2 picks. Yeah. All right. All right. I got. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all have a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. I stream pretty much every day. I post TikTok videos pretty much every day. Other stuff as we can. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. Great way to keep up to date with all things Cell. Follow me on all my socials, etc. Check out the Patreon. We have our auditions for my audition tape for VShojo there. We have a merch store that might be getting a big change up soon-ish. In that complicated. Use code Selvion10 at checkout at AdvancedGG to get 10% off, and I gain 10% of that. They pay me. And I think that covers everything. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will catch you guys real soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.